right? Also, hello. I shaved most of my beard. Because I felt like it. Because I was a little burnt out. And I wanted a change. So this was the change that I was satisfied with. I think. I also need to get a haircut, but that'll be later in the week. Alright. So I'm going to call this file 4hundo. And we could do 400, but where's the fun in that? Also, to be fair, you're still playing the emulator with the GB operator, because it's connecting a Game Boy port to an emulator on your computer. So, in theory, we could split the cost of one and you could just rip Game Boy games onto your computer and play them legally. It's whatever. Alright, let's get random. But you get the satisfaction of inserting a cartridge to play. Yeah, that's why I want an EverDrive. An EverDrive of a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Alright. Well, I know there are some quick checks over here. Also, I hope you enjoyed that I went with some varied cosmetics. So we've got Super Mario Maker Mario. So I was testing this out yesterday, so I generated a couple seeds. And the first seed that I did, that chest on the ground there, was Goombario, one of the partners. Also, we're not reading dialogue. I hate to disappoint, but if you wanted a playthrough where I read all the dialogue, I did one of those last year. Did I catch any of the Mass Effect run? No, I was busy making dinner. Was it good? I've also never played Mass Effect, so is it good if you've never played Mass Effect? Alright, so I've seen the bad shop just has whatever. Yes, it does in fact just have whatever. It's too long to hold your attention. Do do do. Ah. Yes, I saw the ghost. So they're really good at dialogue mashing. Do you have to press the button every time? Because that does make it impressive. The GB operator supports the Game Boy camera. You want one to use as a webcam? Oh, amazing. Slow dialogue mashing reset. How are you this morning, Felix? Getting into trouble? I don't know how I feel about Parakarry as a starting partner. I guess it's okay enough. No, I'm invited. Oh. That's the one that has the eyeballs. Trouble. How does your wife put up with all the trouble? Alright, Bulb, you got anything for me? Alright, Star Piece isn't terrible. No clue how your wife puts up with you. At least you're honest. What is that? So one of the things that we have on is a scaled difficulty. Uh-oh. I forgot those are sharp on top. Or enemy scaling or whatever it's called. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm terrible at dodging that attack. So there'll be some non-standard enemies for these locations. Danger! Danger! Also, we've got Waluigi coins. Nice hacking commands, thank you. I'm so good at my favorite game. Checking out the Cult of the Lamb demo, how is it? I think the ones that sway back and forth are the... Oh no, fuzzied. Oh, we definitely can't do this fight. Run. Also, you lose experience in this mod if you run away. This is your favorite? 1,000 Year Door is better? I have strong opinions about liking 1,000 Year Door. But also, I like some of the more simplistic elements of this one. Booze Manor this way? Bro, Booze Mansion. Sometimes it's a manor, sometimes it's a mansion. Alright, we made it. We can at least heal and save. I also don't remember where any of the, like, hidden bush items are. Alright, eventually we'll find a key item. Cult of the Lamb runs at about 300 FPS. Now that you have your fancy new graphics card. I was just about to say, at least we can get through all of Boo's Mansion, but then I remembered, no, we can't, because you need a key item to get to the top. Oh well, we can at least do checks while we're here. I have no idea what good strategy is for doing the randomizer. I just know that it exists, and I wanted to do it. Spooky. Let me at the treasure chest. I know there's a way to clip there to get that early. It's fine. It's whatever. This might have been a lost cause. Ugh. It's not even a key item. It's like Ghost Guess. My favorite Mario Party minigame. Oh, it was a trap. Well, this has been a waste of my time. Did I go the right way? Oh, I think I did. What's randomized? So if you do exclamation point randomizer, you can find the website for it. I use the intermediate preset. It's a bunch of stuff. So it's like key items, the star pieces in the floor panels, just regular items. It's not the hardest setting, but this will probably take me a couple of days to do. Ace Retro, hello. Welcome in. We are doing rando. Question mark. Ooh, we cannot fight you. You will pound us into dirt. What randomizer are you running these days, Felix? Blooper. There's like a 99% chance we're not going to be able to win this fight either. You started a Paper Mario Randomizer? How'd it go for you? I'm not the most knowledgeable about this game. Uh-oh. Yeah, this fight's not gonna work out either. Still at the beginning? Me too! Peril. I realized a while ago that I'm not amazing at this game. It's more so that this game isn't particularly hard when you play it the normal way. Keck. Alright. 10 minutes, and we've made approximately 0 progress. Maximum reset. Alright, are there any key items in the shop? Yes, there actually is. Alright, we have our first key item. We have our second key item. Good morning, Harmon Mute. How are you doing? How's packing going? Ayo, new follow. Thanks, Ace Retro. No, you know what? We're gonna save all the time to be safe. Packing goes well. You look forward to moving to Gerudo Valley next month. Can I start this quest line? Nope, those aren't the lyrics. Ba-doodaloo, 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 ba-doodaloo. I think it's interesting. So the way that this game is set up, they have a bunch of the chapter flags all running simultaneously. So the game thinks that it's in like 5 different chapters at once. Merlin. But wait, we're not done. How many Star Spirits have you saved in total? 7. Yes, let's keep on keeping on. Because you can answer all of the local questions for Quizmo. Who's found in Starburn Valley? Ninjas. Alright, that's all the ones for right here. So we have a couple star pieces now, right? 7. Does Merlot still do star piece trading? Only one way to find out. Let's swap. The cookbook, not necessary. Prison key is a good one to know about. Oh, there's the wait for Boo's Mansion. What else do you have? Playroom card. Okay, so we really only need one more star piece in total to get the prison key, because we'll need that. Maybe we might not even need it, because I think this is they put a feature in to shorten Bowser's Castle because it's too dang long. So that might even let us bypass that part of Bowser's Castle. No, you're not going to let me... Okay, there we go. Cult of Lamb is cool as hell. Ooh, nice. Maybe there's a partner over here. Nope. Useless item. So what does the HP drain badge do here again? Decreases Mario attack power by 1, but for every attack turn Mario... No, we can't afford to lose attack power. The age-old decision of what platform to play it on? Steam Deck. Alright, I guess there are some more checks that I didn't realize in the Forever Forest here. I do have a tracker pulled up so I can sort of have an idea of where to go. Steam Deck would be the obvious choice, but according to the dumb calculators, around May of next year. Sag. Can't wait for jailbroken Switches. Oh, they exist. Just ask Mod Kidbler. Good morning, Ed. Gotta deliver some mail. It's the only partner I have. Paracarry is not a great starting partner. Grandpa's gonna be a gold mine. I think the intermediate settings don't change Koopa Koot's rewards. So, hopefully not. Yeah, I got super crushed by Blooper. Like, not even close, no contest. He whooped me. Alright, that's a dead check as well. Also, shout-outs to people who make trackers for these randomizers. You the real MVPs, because this one is a way more complicated tracker than SM64. Nope, not doing this fight. You like the Ocarina of Time tracker, all the items just smattered on the screen? I mean, that's what the tracker for this one looks like as well. There's just also, like, a complete set of rooms to track as well. Bye-bye, EXP. Yep. Too cowardly to fight. Because Paracarry is a bad partner. Also, for some reason, this emulator lags in ways that I wasn't expecting. Although maybe it's just the, he'll eat all your FP for his one decent attack. Exactly. Maybe it's the fact that it's just the code of the randomizer. I'm not exactly sure. Kick a prawn in the mouth and taking damage. Not my brightest moment. But in my defense, I never use Paracarry. Because he's a bad partner. Alright, we won a battle. Imagine not using Mr. Mail Delivery. I think we went all the way around. Imagine I just has Goombario power up Mario until I could one-shot all the bosses. Not having Zap Tap. Oh, so you remember... You remember my strategy from the fall playthrough. Just Zap Tap everyone. Nope. Also not a good check. Also, I had no idea about these other two checks in Forever Forest, so I'm glad that I used this tracker to start. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yup. Alright, well, Forever Forest speedrun. Stall for 10 turns while Goombario uses power up. Then multi-bounce does like 15, 14. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn those strats. I'm not used to using strats like that. But considering how poorly I'm leveling up here, I may need to consider using strats like that. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Ah, they stole my lungs. Who calls people on the phone? Why do I have a missed phone call? He's not great except for that one move. Even then, I don't think he's great. Nope, this is still the wrong way, isn't it? Ah! They took my freaking kidney. Spooky. This is always my favorite chapter, playing this casually. Everything about it is so good. I love Lady Bo as a character. The Gusty Gulch and Tubba Blubba music is spectacular. Victory! Alright. Yes, Lady Bo is great. Best character. Nope. Not that one. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. I was trying to jump. Oh, we're in danger. Ah. Oh, we do have a super shroom. Alright. Not having Cooper, basically. I'm gonna blame emulator lag. Oh, and it's gonna split. Spectacular. Miss! Alright. We still have a fighting chance. Stop it! Unacceptable. Alright. Victory is in sight. Oh, health. Thank you. Hashtag blessed. Alright. We successfully made it back to Boo's Mansion again. As far as I know, the star spirits themselves, you still have to fight the bosses in the randomizer. You can't just find them in like a question box or something. Alright, so we should be able to do this. Alright, well worth the star pieces. This is just a trap, right? Ah. Is that the same howling sound from Ocarina of Time? Probably. Who can afford a real sound effects library? Oh, this door disappears, and I might have soft-locked if these aren't the boots. Ting! Don't worry, I brought out the sun. Alright, good news. It's the boots. Alright. Now we're also slightly less likely to get absolutely crushed in every fight. Yeah, I'll take some more health items. Thank you. Boop. Borp. Bwop. Alright, doesn't look like this is important stuff. Oh, that's right, you can't buy anything until you get Bo as a partner. Which, just completing... completing the mansion does not guarantee Bo as a partner. Oh, Koopa Leaf. Alright, Cult of the Lamb. Looks interesting. Stay tuned, people. Alright, floor panel in here. Has a letter. Not useful, but it's there. All right. One bulb seed, please. Oh my gosh, they even pixelized the alternate cosmetics. Blessed devs. I was just going to be satisfied with cosmetic adjustment, but the fact that they even did the Easter egg, just phenomenal. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. You can't actually soft lock. I forgot. So the good news is... you can't soft lock because you can always return to your starting point of the seed. Alright, so now we've got some fancy new shoes. Yeah, I'll take this letter. Thank you. So what letters do we have now? Oh, who's Min T? Because we can even deliver letters. Well, Minty is obviously a female toad. Nope, you're Felicity. I love the toad puns. She's not the flower toad, is she? Oh, she is the flower toad. Ugh, wasn't helpful, though. Alright, well, we can try and get bodied by Blooper again. I'm sure Felix would appreciate that. We've got better shoes now. We might stand a chance. Felix would, in fact, enjoy watching me get bodied by Blooper. Oh, we can actually go down, too, because we have the boots, but... Alright, let's see it. Bloop me harder, daddy. I'm inked, Step Blooper. Alright, so far, already going better than last time. Not by much. Yeah, I'm not used to the emulator timing. Take a turn to eat an item. Missed action command reset. Ah. Failed to not get inked. Reset. Cobra Got Muffin got called to do his backup run of Jedi Knight 2. Interesting. Someone drop out of the schedule. Also, Covert Muffin's back. Alright. Didn't get bodied. Oh, because COVID. That makes sense. Right. The pandemic that's definitely not over. Flower Finder. Well... it's something. Actually, that's not a terrible thing to have, because it'll let me, rebuild Parakarry's combat ability between fights. Since he only has one good move, and it takes most of your FP to use. Oh, I should have done... That feeling when you realize you should have done the downstairs panel first. Because I'm going to have to fight another blooper now, and I'm definitely not strong enough to take this one on. Oh, will you give me a seed? Alright, note, note for future times. Need Toadette to bomb. Oh, wow. This tracker really is intense. You can track all of the things. All the items, all the letters. Honestly, I'm going to lean on this more than I should because I want to actually get through this. There you are. Oh, the mail's bag. Felix, I'm trying my best. Doot 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 loot doot loot. I got you a mailbag back. Useless. Oh. A ceiling egg. Alright, well with this shooting star, mushroom, fire flower, we might be able to take on that blooper. Hold on. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna save over here and then we're gonna give it a go. Maybe it'll give us a whole level up. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, this one's not a blooper. Okay. Oh, that was a dumb move on my part, but forgot to heal, if you didn't notice. Ha, joke's on you. I'm too drunk to move. Just kill me! Do they not have an attacking move? That Mario looks like when Divine plays SM64. Alright, we may have to actually reset the console, because I think the AI in this fight is broken. I'll give it one more turn, but I'm pretty sure the AI is broken. There we go. Alright, either way, it's a reset. So far, so good. Alright, so we can't do that at all, because Parakarry is a garbage partner. Good old KEKW reset. I did what I could. It is not my fault that Parakarry is such a garbage partner. Pretty sure there's a panel down here somewhere, too. Oh, is it over in front of this guy? Yeah, there it is. Nah, just a star piece. Okay, well. You do what you can. Interesting. One of the things that I hate about playing these games on emulators instead of on original hardware is the geometry rendering is so much cleaner and therefore so much worse looking because you can see all the seams. You know what I mean? Pretty sure there's a panel somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Another star piece, so doesn't really help me. I'm still at like less than half health. Can I not get into Shy Guy's toy box? I guess I can't. I guess you need to actually have logic to get into it. Okay. Alright, I think there's some more panels up here. So how's everybody's week going so far? I know it's a few hours into Monday, but like, maybe it'll be a good one? Also, something this stream, I'm going to be much more conscientious about getting up and taking an actual break to stretch my legs, get water, things like that. There it is. Oh, I'm full on items. Alright, Sleepy Sheep is useless compared to Shooting Star. Alright, we actually have decent items to try and take down a boss. We're just over an hour of uptime. I was going to do like an hour and a half. Get out of here. F5 crawl. Is that coming up soon? Probably in about 20 minutes. Banned. Unbanned. Rebanned. I thought there was a panel here. Oh, there you are. Oh, the Boo portrait. Cool, 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 cool. Actually a key item. All right. If I had a partner that didn't suck... Although... How much money do we have? 51. You know, actually, we're going to skip the Toad House in favor of paying Kent C. Koopa to get by. I'm going to regret this. But... what is life without regret? Oh, and a fuzzy. On a scale from 1 to 5 fuzzies. I just realized, whatever happened to Steve Gaming? He's not been around on YouTube for a while. I hope he's doing okay. Alright, we're almost halfway to a level. Alright, finding more key items. Not a first strike. Save my bacon a little bit here. Alright, so our number one goal is to get at least 50 coins to be able to make it back across the bridge. Or back across Kent C. Koopa's pass, I guess is what it is. Alright. Not a key item, although that might be nice to have too. That's the one that just regenerates a flower point for you. I thought there was a hidden box there. Alright, well. Bink, 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 bink. Free health. Let's go. Alright, everyone's favorite... What is it? Left, right, back. Flower Saver. Ooh, that might also be good too. I don't know, that's tough. Bop. I'm not sure if you actually have to do anything other than save Coopers, because I don't think anyone gives you items. They just thank you, because otherwise, Oh. We'll save and do some Quizmo quizzes. With the fuzzy... Oh, wait, no. Does it give you the fuzzy music? Yes, it does. Okay. Lily. What else you got for me? On the far left, Strategery. Where's the house? Koopa Village. I guess we don't need star pieces. But I'm gonna do them because I like it. Does he count? Okay, he does count. All right, we're so good at questions. Oh, we got Gray Coop. Meork. The shell isn't the important part. It's the Cooper check that's the important part. Also, if you're wondering, I am still playing with an original controller, because I bought that adapter for my computer. Boop, boop, boop. Can you find it, chat? Are you a winner? Oh, I actually might get this wrong. I did, in fact, get it wrong. 3 fuzzies. I don't wanna. I took a damage. Shame and dishonor on my family. So normally I use the fire flower to just clear out the 4 fuzzy fight. It was the same tree every time. I goofed it, Coda Roll. Just hit the tree. Alright. Oh, it's not a 4 fuzzy fight, actually. Then just kidding. We are gonna... Taking damage isn't the worst thing here. Also, welcome, Coda Roll. I hope I'm saying your name right. Alright, time to take a mild beating. Victory. Take that, fuzzies. I am pronouncing it correctly? Awesome. Alright, nothing worth on the tall stump. Do. Oh, I actually need his shell to get the clear. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Coda Roll. There's a panel here somewhere. I'm gonna act like a crazy person until I find it. Didn't even try jumping on his hat. Alright, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There's not one on here. Okay, well... Nope. Well, I'm glad I looked up this check. I would have had no idea that was a check. Just none whatsoever. Ooh. Fire shield. Not useful, but it's there. Alright, another bush check. Oh, yes. Too bad it takes 4 to equip. But now, we can zap tap. Maybe. Oh, that's Toad House, not shop. Oh, the scarf is a key item. We'll probably come back for it. Is this... Oh... This could actually be very important for us making any progress. Power up, defense down. All attack build, baby. Alright, well, let's see what we can do in Koopa Bros. Fortress, but I have my doubts that it's going to be anything useful. Ah, they tricked me. Do nothing. Oh, right, I take more damage. I was like, hold on, I blocked that. The shell. So chat, what do you think is the most important thing to upgrade when we actually get to a level? Health? I don't know. Because on the one hand, health is great. But on the other hand, badges are good. A strong offense is the best defense in Paper Mario. Alright, we found your shell. The fuzzies took it away. Alright, so Cooper joining my party is actually... the runaway pay badge. Ooh! See, that's why it's useful. It's because I can... then I won't lose all my experience. Ghost partner! He's not a real partner. Alright, well... how much does it take to equip Runaway Pay? 2. Because, like, Zap Tap plus Power Rush could be pretty helpful here at the start. Because anytime I take damage, most things will also take damage. And then, if I get low enough, I'll hit super hard. Can you carry me across? Nope. It sort of feels like a waste to just farm. But I almost feel like maybe we should farm up to that level. Well, I guess we need to farm, because we need enough coins. Oh, we could homeward shroom back. We don't need coins to get past Kent C. I keep forgetting that the homeward shroom is a thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, I think we're gonna grind just a little bit to try and get to a whole level up, because I don't think you can lose a level up. I think if you wrap around, you're safe. Oof. My pride. Just a teeny grind. I think you need to shell. Yeah. Bummer. Something tells me that this Goomba hiding up here is not enough. This partner's name, Paracarry? Paraterrible? Oh, right, I still take damage. Yikes. Alright, there it is. Against my better judgment, we're going badge points. Actually... what is it? There's a command for throwing away an item on the overworld in this version. You can only get paracarried across gaps if there's a floor below. Okay, I wasn't sure, because I know they've modified some things about the ROM in general. Alright, we'll try this as a build for a little while. And I think we have to homeward shroom, because I don't think there's anything else we can do over here, and we don't have enough money to pay our way back. So far, this is really my jam. I wasn't sure what to expect, because I do like randomizers, but I'm also not the best at them. Alright, let's try fighting Chan. Here comes Chan the Man. How dishonorable. Get dunked on. Easy fight. GG, easy. Are you wearing Zap Tap? Yes, I found Zap Tap. I'm now the zappingest, tappingest boy. Alright, well, technically we can go back to Boo's Mansion again. Oh, I thought I saw something in the documentation about you can do the Fuzzipede fight early. I might get bodied in this fight as well. But that's what everyone came to see anyway, right? They came to see me getting absolutely bodied. Oh, I have the boots now anyway. I could just do it normally. Alright, hopefully we don't get bodied. We need Watt to be able to see anything. Just kidding. Did we ever check this shop? I don't think we did. Oh, and I guess we can go to Mario's house. That's where that pipe leads. Toy train... Is that Quake Hammer? Ooh, that is Quake Hammer. Toy train's 15 then. That's not terrible. Ooh, and I can equip it. Nice. Thought there was a panel back here somewhere. Nope, guess not. It's a good thing Paracarry's here to support you. Oh, Paracarry's here to do something. Okay, that's the hour-and-a-half mark for stream being live, so we're going to take a quick BRB. Like 5 minutes so I can stretch, get some water. So you do the same, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Alright, did you have a good BRB break? Did you get your water? Me too. So now we're back to it. Sorry, Reed. You haven't done it yet? Get your water. And no coin pusher today, because I've got a... I'm running this on an emulator, so I need the memory for it. You made oatmeal, though. Oatmeal. Ting! They're gonna go down and come right back up. You drank earlier, so you're good? Okay. Staying hydrated and all that such goodness. Alright, back to Boo's Mansion again. I'm really, really upset we haven't found another partner yet. But why is Mario made out of paper? The economy's in shambles. Do you know how much Metal Mario costs these days? Standby, thank you for appreciating that joke. Good morning, Standby. Welcome to Paper Mario, but it's all goofed. Come here. Imagine how much it costs to fly now in the Mushroom Kingdom. We were having a discussion about, is a coin 1 cent or $1? You didn't know they had bees in this game? Those are the BZAP! Exclamation point enemies. And it's almost more of a wasp. You know, white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. I'll show myself out. Have you been to the sewers yet? Yes, yes I have. No fuzzy. Unallowed. Also, hello K-Salsa. How are you? Probably $1 since they have pretty high value in Odyssey. I know, it's always weird, because, like, 1 yen and $1 are very different amounts of money. Eek! Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we did enough logic to get a Junior Troopa fight. Alright, well there's all of Parakarry's usefulness. Salsa, I'm glad to have you here. Is it okay if I call you Salsa? Have you done Randomizer before? Are you like a Randomizer pro? Should I take tips from you? Even if you're not a pro, I'll still take tips if you have them. Since this is my first time ever trying one. Oops! Action commanded incorrectly. Action commanded incorrectly again. It's okay, I get stronger if I take damage. Alright, am I in danger now? Yes, I am. Cool. Power stomps. Look at that. Almost halfway to another level up. It was a little slow going at first, but I think we're starting to make the progress we need. Alright, we returned to Boo's Mansion a third time. Which this should be enough to get us to Gusty Gulch now, because we have the painting. Or the portrait to go in the painting. My goodness, you didn't even know I was missing. Wouldn't it be ironic if Lady Bo was just Lady Bo? Time for some stellar music. Alright, Bo check is... once we get through all the dialogue. Inventory is full. It was a Waka's bump. Alright, I guess we're getting rid of Koopa Leaf. We should store the Waka's bump, though. Alright, but now in theory... in theory now, we can get out... oh, was there anything in the shop worth... let's store this Waka's bump now, and let's see if there's anything in the shop worth buying. Is it Waka or is it Waka? Vote now with your keypads. Nothing great. Okay, so we'll just store this. We'll also store one of our shooting stars. You know, we'll store 2 of them. Oh, hey! We had a letter to deliver, too. Nice! Nothing useful, but we did it. You'll be going now. All right, Kotarol, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. I can call you Salsa and you're not an expert. You just enjoy watching people play Paper Mario. You just discovered modded versions last week. It's my favorite N64 game. I did a full playthrough of it last fall. Like, reading out every line of dialogue. I didn't do all the side quests, I just did the main game. But it was one of my favorite streams. And so I asked people what randomizer they wanted to see, and this was the answer that I got. So, here we are. Alright. Double Ghost Bow. So what other modded versions have you seen, K-Salsa? I don't think any of these boos have any, like, items or anything. Alright. Mega long cutscene time. Featuring... oh, Tubba Cries in the chat, please. Spam some Tubba Cries. Not entirely sure. Last week you watched someone play. He was Green Mario and it was crazy. It was randomized like this, but he was dipping out of chapters like a madman. I mean, I know there are like enhanced difficulty mods of this game that like it ups the difficulty like crazy in them. you're still only worth 2. Dried shroom is useless. Power jump. Isn't that the first badge? We've been pretty good about not running away for a while, but there's no way we can fight Clefts. Oh, this one also has a Cleft. I mean, technically the Fire Flower... Alright, I don't want to lose too much. Your Prime Sub? The Prime Sub goes down to, like, the minute of the day for your resub. Okay, just kidding. That doesn't do any damage. This was a waste of time. We should have just done Shell Shot. Yeah, Amazon refuses to let you get an extra, like, minute out of your Prime Sub. It, like, cancels it the day of, but then doesn't let you resub until, like, the minute it's available. So, you know, Bezos needs the money. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, K-Salsa. You are now the coolest cat. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, they do take that damage, though. Okay, then just kidding. We're just gonna tank this fight. I didn't think Clefts took electric damage. Shows what I know about this game. I don't think there's anything we can do outside of Tubba's castle. We can wander around inside Tubba's castle. It's gonna be rough. But we've got Speedy Spin to help us at least. There we go. The Tubba, he cries. He cries for you. Oh, you boys are strong. Do I take... Okay, I don't take pierce damage from hitting them from above. But you're still only worth 2 star points. You also don't hit me directly. This is not a fight worth dying to. Alright, so don't fight anything in Tubba's castle. That's not a Tubba cry, hun. It's a very good emote, but it's not Tubba cry. Lurking because you forgot your AirPods? I'm sorry, hun. Enjoy your lurk. It's a mermaid swimming in Tubba's tears. Alright, I don't think there's any security guard things on this set of stairs. Oh, there's one. But Speedy Spin gives you enough distance. Alright, well, I guess we're leveling up Paracarry. Because I don't have any other party members, and I need someone stronger to help me fight. Cannot believe this is an N64 game, because it looks so good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bottom. Alright. Wildly clean and clear. That's what happens when you have the time to develop a really nice game. It's okay. This is the sequel to Mario 64. This is what you get to play next. No, I'll say this, and maybe it's a mean thing. Lady Harmer asked me about this game yesterday. She was like, oh, am I supposed to play this one? And my response was no, because I can't handle the heartbreak of if you don't like it. I can handle her not liking Mario 64, but I like this game too much. Nothing. It's true. We are going to do a co-op game. Alright, so there's nothing left to do in Tubba's Castle at the moment. Because I need other abilities to get me throughout. I need to be able to bomb the walls and stuff. Alright. Where have all the partners gone? Hooray, slightly stronger para-carry. Oh gosh, the cleft was still here too. I don't think I can hurt it. I think it has too high of a defense. That is correct. True. Lady Harmer wants to play Super Mario Sunshine, and we will not make her do blue coins. She's already been a trooper about playing Mario 64. I don't want to ruin Super Mario Sunshine for her. Any percent? Yes. Just any percent. But any percent slow. Does Quake Hammer work on all of you? Probably not. Oh, it does! Pretty well, actually. She's gonna lose her mind on that Yoshi shine. But hey, think of it this way. Because she's played Mario 64, now she has a pretty solid tool set for being able to do the floodless Mario sections. Oh, did I manage to... Look at that! Pro strats, baby, all day. Alright. We're actually starting to get to the point where we can win a fight or two. It's making this a lot more interesting to watch. Because I'm not just running like a coward every second. The checks suggest there's a panel right here. There was. It had a life shroom in it. If I don't grab it, does it not get collected? Actually, hold on. Our inventory's not full, and we probably want that for safety. Okay. So now that we have better boots and Paracarry is upgraded, I'm going to regret doing this. But we're going to try and fight the Koopas, the Dark Koopas in the sewer. Anything good in the store? Nothing. There's a fly buzzing around here. That's not obnoxious at all. What? Why is that not a... Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh, it doesn't knock you over, though. Okay. This is still not going to go well. It's not going to go well, but it is possible. I don't know if you can block the dizzy if you're already dizzy. Just get out Goombario? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, one of them finally decided to attack me. Oh no, here comes a cat. Alright, we're up. What's up, cat? You want to hang out? Hi. Oh, my timing was off, and I'm gonna lose anyway because I can't block for enough. All right. Oh, life shroom. Great. I was hoping to use that right away for an inconsequential battle. Hi. Oh, nice lag. I really like the lag there. We did it. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright. Not letting my progress go to waste. Well, just come over here. Come on. The cat has spotted the water. Danger! Danger! Hi. Yes, that is my microphone that you keep bonking up against. Do you wanna lay on my lap? Coward. That's not all of them, is it? There's still a 4 fight. There's no way we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, no. Gray Bear. Just pick somewhere to lay down. There you go. Alright, do I live? Nope. I die. We were 1 turn away from beating it. Alright, let's see it. Bring on the Keck W's. I deserve it. Alright, well, since I have Bo, can I use her partner ability without having her? Can I go into Shy Guy's toy box? Survey says no. Oh, yes, yes, you can. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh, Blue Watt. Interesting. Alright, well. Back to the Paracarry show it is. Time to deliver some mail. I guess we'll try it again. Hopefully with better action commands. No. Not like that. Sometimes the movement in this game is frustrating. Also, the cat is trying to turn my shirt into a V-neck. I hope you like it. Great! Oh, we probably could have healed up and stuff, too. Probably would have helped. Yeah, come make me dizzy. Daze me. Oh, you actually want to attack me. Daisy! The lag is killing me. Alright, I have a plan. We're gonna try and not fight this one next. We're gonna try and fight the other one next. Alright, if I don't goof this... Oh, just kidding. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, we actually didn't get affected by it for once. Alright, so the reason why I did that one first... Get us some flower points. Strategery, baby. Boom. They never saw it coming. Alright. A little bit of extra strategy. Alright. Boo's Mansion Warp. Finally unlocked. And hopefully we can dish out a little more pain now. Has Brad accomplished anything? What's your definition of accomplish? I don't think I can upgrade Paracarry a second time yet, because you need the special item for it. But we're going to check anyway. Alright. So we'll just have to keep that in our back pocket. There's an upgrade there for when we get another partner. If we ever get another partner. Although, I guess there's a couple more panels in Boo's Mansion we can check. Oh, also, there's the stupid crates down in the library. I wanted to get a fast travel to here before trying to do that one again. Not as hopeful, or not as helpful as I hoped it would be. Alright. Here's hoping that we can get that library drop, otherwise we have to do a homeward shroom warp to get back to it. Please be something good. Ron Howard. It wasn't. Alright, well, might as well finish out the checks we can. I'm pretty sure when we did the vanilla playthrough last year, I got through chapters 1, 2, and 3. Maybe 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the first stream. This cat is really yanking on my shirt. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get comfy. Oh gosh, I tried to adjust something on the tracker and I feel like I might have goofed it up super hard. Maybe not. Nope. That's not nothing. Alright. That might be all of Boo's Mansion. Yep, that's all of Boo's Mansion that we can do. Alright, what checks am I missing at the moment? I have very little faith that this check is going to be it. I should have turned off the floor panels. I don't know them well enough to make it worth doing them. Missing checks. Is it over here? Where is this panel at? Right here. That ain't it, Chief. Alright, well, there's another... Another ground panel we can go visit. What are you doing, kitty? I'm sorry that I'm not making you particularly comfortable. This is a really rough seed, apparently. Which is always my luck when I'm trying to do special event randomizers, is that the seed is basically impossible. Alright, can't get to that panel. That's a non-starter. Alright, I guess we're gonna pay the money to go past Kent C. Koopa again. Because Pleasant Path, I think, is the only place that might still have checks. By the way, I do have the spoiler log file for this, but I'm trying my hardest to not use that. If we've made no progress by the end of stream today, then we'll do a... Oh, once you pay, you've paid. Okay, then just kidding. Alright, let's just check... You're not a partner, are you? No, you're the dictionary. But that's at least something. That's at least a pseudo-key item. Kek W. At least I know what these items are used for. Alright, something that I never actually do in vanilla playthroughs, give this guy his dictionary back, because there's no point. And there still wasn't a point. Alright, I guess we're gonna go help Koopa Koot. Now you know how to get Lady Bow's heart. I can find it and rip it out. Kalima. I don't think there's any sort of check for beating Kent C. I think you can just beat him to beat him. Oh, 2 star points. Totally worth the time. 2 coins. More worth it than the star points. Except we'll lose like 10 star points if we don't fight them, so... First struck. Get out of here with that horse garbage. Also, I know I said we're going to try and take breaks more frequently, but there's a cat on my lap currently, so this break will be a little postponed. Because there's a cat in my lap. Hold on. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Randomizer settings. Yeah, none of those are open to start on this. Hold on. Load intermediate. Hidden panels are included. Yeah, the Koopa rewards are just shuffled, but they don't include key items. Alright. So, just kidding. There's no reason to do Koopa. Okay, I have one more thought for where we need to check. I missed one check that we can do in Tubba's castle, apparently. So, can you all Tubba cry for me again? If I look down, can you see the cat? No, this time it wouldn't do it. Sometimes the auto frame will look down if I look down. Oof. No. No hurt Mario. This isn't how you remember 100% Majora's Mask. It just looks a little different. This is definitely 100% Majora's Mask. It's Majora's Mask stop and swap. Yeah, just like how you use Paper Mario to beat Ocarina of Time. You also use it to beat Majora's Mask. Oh, I forgot to unmod Divine. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, does it hurt when someone takes away mod privilege? You still have the sword? That's all you have. Okay, bye, kitty. You heard a strange noise in the kitchen, and now you can never be comfortable again. Ugh. Oh, this was the check. I should have marked it off when we came here earlier. Alright, well, we did it. Wasn't useful. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing something. We've got to be able to get into another chapter then. We don't have any, like, key items we haven't used, right? Oh, hey, the tracker's built into this. That's neat. Lottery thing? Which lottery thing? The Lil Oink Farm? That's not going to have anything to do with it. Hold on. I have a thought. No, the Lil Oink Farm shouldn't provide key items. What about the shop? We're just gonna buy every key item that we've come across, because one of the shops, and I don't remember which one, had Tasty's frying pan, which might be a check. No, the bad shop has all different items. Ugh. We're gonna do our stretch without doing a BRB. Alright, where was Tasty's frying pan? Congrats on 400. I don't have 400 because you're poor. You can buy some 900% Majora's Mask ROMs with that money. Totally legal, of course. Alright, we're just going to buy key items as we find them. Divine, thank you for the 300 bits. That's very generous. Alright, so we've bought all the key items in that store. Alright, so there's another lesson that we've learned. Always buy key items when you see them, because it's a pain to have to backtrack and hunt them down. Divine, really thank you for the 300 bits. You did not have to do that. This is just an entertainment celebration stream for all of my lovely followers. And some of the unlovely ones, but we don't talk about them. At least we'll get some good grind in. Unlovely follower erasure. I'm sorry, Cricken. I'm sure you're one of the lovely ones. After all, you're still here. Alright, almost to Koopa Village again. Alright, we need the scarf anyway. Alright, so that's all the key items in the shop. Alright, well while we're here, we're going to start doing Koopa Koot stuff. No reason to not do it, I suppose. Ahoy, Koopa Koot. Oh. No, I didn't forget. Have a book. Parakarry, get out of the way of the cutscene. Got a coin. Heck yeah, children. Sleepy sheep. I don't think I have one. I think I threw it away. So if we ever find another sleepy sheep... Alright, we're literally running out of checks. I can roll the blue block, but that item is just a mystery bag. It's a usable item, not a key item. Oh, I think the frying pan was actually a star piece one. That was the shop I think I saw it in. No, it's the mystery bag item. It's the one that can be like a rock or a sleepy sheep or a stopwatch or whatever. I hope you're all ready to general high spam during the general guy fight. I could always have asked her where things are, but where's the fun in that? Yes. Cookbook. Yes. prison key. Yes. That's a terrible trade. Gold credit. Yes. Oh, hold on. You type some more encouraging messages and nice ones that you're not a mod. Alright. That's all of the non-disposable items from Merlot. Alright, I think I already got this panel up here, but we're gonna check it again. Yes, we did. Okay. Then enjoy the Shooting Star Summit music. I'm going to do a BRB, use the bathroom, top off my water, and then we'll keep going. Technically, Reed is right. All of his games are speedruns. He just plays them slowly over a period of weeks instead of in a single sitting. Alright, so these are always the same items. I don't know if we can give Tasty the cookbook yet, because she probably doesn't have the frying pan. Well, we'll still give her the cookbook anyway. Sorry, I'm just reading the helpful tips real quick. Oh, Rip Cheeto technically has items for progression. Oh wait, Rip Cheeto's... This guy's not Rip Cheeto. This is Chet Rippo. Oh, we can buy this sleepy sheep and go back to Koopa Coot. Alright, we'll just have to remember there's a sleepy sheep there. All right, so how many more minutes before I have to look at the spoiler log, because I've checked everything I think I can at this point. The paracarry stuff in the sewers. I think so. We can go down to the sewers again, though. Because otherwise my next suggestion is going to be just trying to plow ahead with Gusty Gulch. Just try and do Tub of Love's Castle even without Bo. Because it is technically possible, it just sucks. Oops. Oh, I can also check off when things have been turned in. This is a well-done tracker. Break, dang you. Yeah, there's only one other room I can access in the sewer right now. And that one just has a power-up block, which would be great if I had another partner. Also, it's weird to me how natural-looking Mario Maker Mario looks. Like, why does yellow and red look like the correct color scheme for him? Here, I can grab one of these. This is the same item that's in Koopa Village. You got a mystery? Yeah. So, not a real item. Oh, we need a key to get in. Just kidding. We can't go any farther here either. Can you not do Koopa Bros? No, because I need Cooper to hit a switch to get in there. Oh gosh, I really goofed the tracker. I was trying to adjust it, and it borked something. Alright, what items do I have? Yeah, we've given so many nerd books away. Nerds. Alright, so note to self. Don't touch any of the tracker settings after you start using this tracker, or it will basically implode. I'm gonna refresh this tracker. Let me get it configured properly. Sorry, I know this is the most riveting part of the run. We got the weight, we used the weight. Got in the mailbag, turned in the mailbag, got the cookbook and turned that in. Got the dictionary and turned that in. We did like 10 Quizmos. I don't remember how many of these we've all done. Alright, well, from where we are, checked that one, checked that one. We've checked all of Gusty Gulch. That we can, I think. If I missed something very dumb, I'm going to be so mad at myself. AKA, that's definitely what happened. I know we checked all of the panels and crates in Boo's Mansion. We've done all of Forever Forest. I love this game, but apparently I'm just real bad at it. But me and Paracarry, seeing it through to the end. Keck W. Ow, my pride. Alright, so the Cooper item down here is not... Yeah, it's not a key item. Just checking that for the umpteenth time. I guess we'll store items while we're here. Store one of these dizzy dials. Store an egg. Just for Divine. Store the egg just for Divine. Oh, the guy that just chills out listening to the radio? He's the best. Ba-da-ba-da. Dead. I would be so mad if I managed to get it to spawn a seed with broken logic. I'm really curious to see what the item that's holding up all of the logic is. There's just a single linchpin holding the whole thing together. Like, that's the craziest thing to me, is it's held together by a single thread at this point. There's a file. Yeah, I have the spoiler file. I really didn't want to use it if I didn't have to. But it's looking like I'm going to have to. I swear, is this it? Oh my god. That's not even it. That doesn't help me. I thought that was like a Tubba Blubba castle key. Doesn't that open one more chest without Cooper? No, it opens the warehouse in Shiver City. Alright, this should be the last check that this tracker says I can do. If it's not here, I'm going to open the spoiler file. Brad streaming during GDQ? Because it's my week off, One Pint. I picked this week without realizing it was GDQ, and I'm doing me. We're doing Paper Mario Randomizer, and it's going badly. Yeah, no, we did that one. Alright, so, according to this, all logic is now broken. Where is it? You're happy I'm on? Didn't mean to poke a sore spot. No, I sort of expected people to question that. Alright, so what are some other things that are locking us up? So I can't find the Tubba key. I can't get Cooper because he's also hidden behind logic. Is Bombette anywhere we can get her? What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I think Koopa Koot is in fact part of the logic. I thought that it was just his rewards were randomized in order, but I think I accidentally did. I knew it. Yeah. So I think we have to go do Koopa Koot for a while. Alright, well at least we know where to get a sleepy sheep. This is not the store where you can get one. Alright, so I guess the settings I had, good start to a week off. I mean, the first 2 hours of this randomizer was fun, and then I ran out of logic to check. Alright, got a sleepy sheep. Time to just time to just go do errands for Koopa Koot for a while. The last half will go smoothly? Yeah, because I already checked everything in the first half. Gosh darn it. Have to keep fighting these guys. Good golly, Miss Molly. So chat, who's your favorite character in Paper Mario? And why is it Koopa Koot, I guess? Paracarry because you love mail. It's the wrong answer, but thanks for playing. Here you go. One sleepy sheep. You got a coin. We did it. Also, you got a bombette. Heavens to Betsy. Alright. Run is moving again. We can now go to chapter 2 and start doing checks there. You seem to be on a roll, so... Hi, Kara. How's it going? I bet Grandpa will be gold. I guess... Okay. The description in the seed generator. In the seed generator for Koopa Koot is as follows, with on intermediate. Where is it? And then I see your what makes Brad salty. Where was it? Koopa Koot favors. Shuffle rewards. Shuffle Koopa Koot favor rewards, but not the key items obtained for his quests. So I assumed that the card would still be the card and not a key item. So what makes Brad salty? Hold on, let me get this cutscene going. Oh, hold on. Actually, before we even do that, so we'll go back, but I'll do a salty for you. What gives me the salt today? Oh, here's a good dumb salty one. I don't know if any of you use the streaming service Hulu. It's probably the primary one that I use. And I do not understand why on earth everything on Hulu loads so slowly in the menus when they use the most compressed images and text I've ever seen in my life. Like, you can be sitting halfway across the room and see compression artifacts on the thumbnails they use. So why? Why does it load so slowly? You're compressing the images anyway. Shouldn't they, I don't know, maybe be faster to deliver and display? What is happening? Why, Hulu? Why is your system so slow when you have such crappy thumbnails and menu images? Makes no sense, and it makes me salty. There you go. There's a really good salt. You have Hulu, and now that will drive you crazy? You know why that is? They don't use a CDN. It still drives me nuts. Like, image compression drives me nuts in the first place. Alright. Just had a mac and cheese with a wiener and it's equally salty. You sure? I'm pretty sure I have maximum salt. I'm also salty about the fact that the stupid randomizer settings are not what I thought they were. But that's neither here nor there. We should absolutely not see lossy compression. Exactly. What gives one pint hypertension? Alright, real quick, while this cutscene is playing, I'm gonna go preheat the oven for my lunch. Back, baby. You miss me? Mount Rugged, Mount Rugged. GTFO. Where's my egg? Oh, my egg was a lackluster. Do you like coconut? I don't know that I go out of my way for coconut, but I definitely eat it. I'm not allergic nor a hater. Oh look, Paracarry. One, two, and we haven't found a third letter yet, so we can't do that clear. What kind of enemies do we have here? Time to blow everybody up. There's a dairy up here that makes fruit bottom coconut yogurt that's 9% milk fat. It's like God exploding in my mouth. That is That is a vibrant image. Alright, I hate to do this to you, Waka. Oh. Your bump was a badge. That's not a thing. That's also not a thing. Ugh. There's a floor panel here, too. Oof! My mustache. So did you enjoy that the first 3 hours of this run was just para-carry? Loved it. It sure was an experience. We are about to get wrecked by a rock. Dodge, Mario, dodge! Also, I'm really digging the purple coin cosmetic. Also, I promise, I'm not trying to do 100% of this run. I'm just having some rough luck with, managing to get where I need to go. Sorry I didn't hop it. 1 pint. It's fine. I know that you've kind of been up to your eyes in life recently. You do not need to apologize. Hey, dude, how's it going? Uh-oh. Change partner. Boom. Toast it. Look at that. Mega rich. Alright, don't need that item. I think it's funny. Any 3 letters will give you the check for para-carry, but I haven't managed to find 3 letters yet. Coconut. Inventory is full. Ah, jam and jelly. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we definitely need to check some items then. So, Kara, what are you up to today? Working hard? Hardly working? Your face is full. Oh, it was a trap. Oh no! Do I have enough to actually damage it? Alright, we'll survive. Skin of our teeth, but we're doing okay. Also, by the skin of my teeth is a disgusting saying, right? Like, we can all agree that we hate that one. Oh, got a bubble berry. Very nice. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because these count as key items the first time you get them. You forgot to put sunscreen on your teeth so they got burnt. The most cursed sentence I think I've ever heard a human say. Ow, my burnt teeth. I don't want to do this, but we're going to do this. Thunder Rage. Because it's enough to push me. Alright. Alright, this is a legitimately tough choice. I still feel like we're doing okay with 10 HP. Have we found enough badges to make it worth upgrading FP? Or should we just... Should we go with FP so that we can deal more pain? I think I'm leaning towards FP. Because like I said, the best defense is a good offense in this game. Like, being able to use Bombett's ground bomb ability, I think is going to be more beneficial than anything. Oh, I guess there's a check down here, huh? Oh, I should have known better. I already have Zap Tap. Why would there be another Zap Tap badge? Alright, should we fight Buzzer? I have to go past and save and get health, but then we can fight if you want. Because I've made too much progress to get a game over at this fight. Don't mind me, am Alright, so chat, should we fight Buzzer? What's your answer? You know nothing about this game, so sure. Alright. Buzzer's an optional boss. It's the big vulture that we just passed. My name's Mario. Fight me. Oh, you have more health than I remembered. Oh, but that does 6 to you. How dare you hurt my partner? You monster frisbee. My name is Mario. I'm here for your soul. Power attacks. This could be either or. Oh, okay, now it's definitely a lose. Oh, actually? It'll be a win by, again, the skin of our teeth. But a win's a win. Yow! I got whooped! Get out of here, you chump. Alright. We're gonna take another little baby BRB so I can get my lunch in the oven, stretch, get some water, you know the deal. So, make sure you are also getting up and stretching. It's good for you. It makes your muscles limber. Everybody wants to be limber. Don't you want to be limber? Wait, everyone's teeth don't have skin? This is untenable. This will not ten. You'll just have to lose a finger then. It's true. Then you won't be tenable. You'll be nineable. Oh, I didn't realize this had multiple rewards. Now you know. Have I ever listened to the song New Math? Yes, I am very familiar with New Math. Can I equip this badge? How much is it? It's 1. Okay, that's good to know. Stop. Base 8 is just like base 10, really? If you're missing 2 fingers. No. No taking my money, little jerk. I don't want to have to shell shot, but otherwise I'm going to take a beating from this thing. Where's Cooper when you need him? Except I know where Cooper is, because I looked it up in the spoiler log. Switch party member to Bombette. Hey, Bombette. Give him hell. I apologize. Once again, I'm just reading directly off the tracker because this is not one of those areas that I have memorized from my childhood. Because it's mostly just empty space. And there aren't traditionally key items in this empty space. So if you wanna say Keck W reset doesn't know how to play the game, that's fine. I get it. Ooh, another Thunder Rage. Stupid little bandits. And body slam. Haha, you picked the dumb attack. Why would you do that attack? Oh. No touchy. Oh, nice. A letter to Goompapa. A human, or a, not a human, a Goomba I've never met. One of the trees have something? Oh, the far right tree has a check. Interesting. Just not gonna grab that. Maybe it'll respawn at some point. Star piece. We'll level up Lackluster here at the Oasis, because we're here. Also, Dry Shroom. I don't know if this will infinitely respawn them. Ooh. Red key. That's important. I do want to upgrade Lackluster. How did you know? Alright, not necessarily a key item. Neither of these are key items. Okay, that's fine. Neither of them has to be key items. You just got a key item? It was a red key. That I did. Truer words have never been spoken. I do not have a lime for you at the moment. Also, because I always believe in doing it. We're gonna get our magic spell. Alright, I think we're actually gonna do a homeward shroom back to Toad Town, check some items. Okay. So, now that we have the odd key, we can go into the blue house. Inside blue house is nothing important. We can go into the Toad Town tunnels to some other areas. Alright, so Rip Cheeto can have storeroom key, cool. It's actually one we needed. Super Shroom's not bad. And there's the frying pan. Cool. Alright, everything else after that can't be progression items, so... So, fun fact, the crack isn't shown on this side of the wall, but it's still bombable from this side. Oh, they don't make you hunt for it. You can just go. Go, 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 go. This game is actually not particularly great as a platformer, ironically. She's cleaning up her neighborhood, destroying all the cracks she can't see. Alright, can't use the power-up at the end of this, so remind me that one's there for when the time comes. Alright. Shiver City has a store. Oh, we forgot to check the Dry Outpost store. Maximum poop sticks. You're playing Paper Origami for the first time? You never knew there was an N64 game? Yeah, this is the first Paper Mario game. The second Mario RPG, because there was a Super Nintendo one, as far as now. Blue Ninja Koopa is not a Ninja Koopa. What kind of book? A cooking's book. Similar to the combat is entirely different. Yeah. The visual appearance is the same, but Nintendo gave up on trying to make good Paper Mario games. I don't know why I'm still collecting star pieces. I'm pretty sure I don't need them for anything else at this point. You're not a fan of it because it takes so long? Yeah, it really works against the game's writing to have such a terrible combat system, because the writing of Origami King is spectacular. Yeah, the fact that it's timed does not help. Yeah, if you could take the time to figure it out, it'd be fun. But no. You have to be under a time crunch the whole time. Time. I'm pretty sure I've done more Chuck Quizmo questions in this randomizer run than I've ever done in a vanilla playthrough of Paper Mario. Okay. My lunch needs to come out of the oven real quick, but I won't BRB, so just enjoy the penguins. The penguins! Are you enjoying the pinglings? The writing's the only thing that kept you going in that game? Plus the music is good? Yeah, the music is good. It's like an almost good game, except for the parts that are really not. The problem is just the parts that are really not are so bad that it basically ruins the experience. Alright, fear not, my little pinglings, I'm back. You own Origami King, but haven't played it? Yeah, if you're gonna play a Paper Mario game, I mean, I'm biased, but play this one. That was a fortress key. Thousand Year Door is fun. It's just a lot harder to play these days through legal means. If you don't mind finding a not-so-legal way to play it, Thousand Year Door is great. But if you're looking for one that you could actually play on endorsed hardware, at least it's possible to do that for Paper Mario. Even if the overall method of doing that is expensive and kind of... What is that on? GameCube? Yup. Yeah, it's only ever been on the GameCube with no re-releases anywhere. Like, I'd honestly believe if Nintendo didn't hate Paper Mario so much as a franchise, they'd release like a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Super Paper Mario collection. But they hate Paper Mario. They don't want it to exist. Is Nintendo in this case more of a Miyamoto? I don't think so. Oh man, naps. I love naps. Just make a Mario RPG collection, add all the Super Mario RPG too. I've never made it through Super Mario RPG. I know it's good. I've played part of it. I've just never been able to finish it. But yeah, a Mario RPG collection would be great. Just like, you can tell that Nintendo likes Mario and Luigi, the other RPG franchise, much better, based on the fact that they remade 3 of those games, I think. 2 or 3. They remade 2 or 3 of them. And Paper Mario, they're like, yeah, no, this one doesn't exist. Fascinating article that Onuma read, or Eiji Onuma had to keep Toon Link hidden from Miyamoto long enough that there's no going back. You're a bit biased, but it's the RPG that introduced you to RPGs. Yeah, this one is the RPG that introduced me to RPGs. And, like, it's so good. Oh, gosh. I'm sure there's a solution for how to do this in here somewhere. Alright, that is part of it. Yeah, because that guy's not gonna... Oh, gosh. I don't know what kind of defense you have. Can I just get you out of here? No, because you spike top. Okay. This is bad. I've made a bad decision. Your kiddo's been playing Paper Mario on the Wii. He loves it and complains that people hate it. Is he playing this one? OG Final Fantasy? I don't think we had any RPG-like games. I don't want to waste this life shroom that I have, so... Either that or Dagron quest. Everybody loves a Dagron. Dragon Warrior. Super Paper Mario. So Kara, for reference, the reason why people complain about that one is because it's not an RPG. Like, it doesn't have these turn-based battles. It's just a platformer that looks like Paper Mario. And people wanted to know why Nintendo would just completely get rid of something that people liked. Okay, that didn't work as well as I had hoped. So it's still like a good game. It's just, it's not what people were expecting when it came out. Oh yes, doubled star points. Alright, how long do you think I can keep up my glass cannon Mario? Well, probably not terribly long if I keep getting hits like this. Is that it? Whee! Oh gosh, this room is full of spinies. This might kill me. It's winner take all. Because now I'll get full health again. I'm gonna live to regret going glass hammer, or glass cannon. Bonk. Doesn't hurt him. So, One Pint, what did you like? What did you like about a Dragon Warrior back in the day? Was it just that you like fantasy settings? Boop. That has 4 damage? Holy cow. Is my hammer strong enough? Probably not. Nope. I feel like Spinies have an absurd amount of base defense. Did not realize there were so many hidden blocks down here. Yes! They added extra items to this hack called item pouches that let you carry 2 additional items so that you're not limited to just 10 anymore. Am I about to fight a blooper? Yeah. This may go badly. Bonk. Oh, reduce the amount of damage I'm taking. I love it. What a waste. Five hours into the new Fire Emblem. How's your thumb? Is it broken yet? From mega button mashing tastic gameplay. Oh, interesting. Hitting it cancels the charge. I don't know that I knew that. You're playing on easy, so the fights are a breeze. Alright. Just gotta block. Oh, good. He's gonna charge again. Cool. Items. Honey syrup for 5. Imagine dying to blooper twice in one run. In my defense, the bloopers get harder each time you fight them. They aren't the same enemy every fight. Alright, now we can go to Yoshi's Island. Actually, technically Lava Island. And apparently all the children are missing. Dang children. We should save so we don't lose our progress on that blooper fight. We should also check items while we're here. Red berry's a good one. It's okay, Ed. I appreciate that you thought I was going to get ultra murdered. I forgot that toad houses are free. For some reason, I thought they were a paid thing. That they were like a traditional RPG inn. Also, do you like the fact that we're like 4 hours in and we have yet to rescue a single star spirit? Okay, credit where credit's due. Parrot Carry's a pretty solid partner to have for Randomizer, because he at least has the ability to hit in the air enemies, and has a, I don't know, a defensive attacking move. So that he has a chance to fight like spiky and fire enemies. Just pulling your leg, old bean. Alright, I know there's a panel somewhere around here. Coconut trees are checks. Yes, they are. I would have had no idea to check that at all. Whee! Oh, nice. Got a letter to Merlin. Oh. I got played. I got played. I thought I had found something good. Fight me, fuzzies. Well, don't fight me like that. Chump. Ah. I was hoping that we could get another double star points boost. Or is there a hidden block around here? Oh well. Hopefully that check's not important. Am I right? Hey, that's actually the Jade Raven. Nice. Basically one of the only key items. Do you not level in this? You do. I've just been leveling very slowly. That's just a sound effects badge. Alright, so that's a good thing to know. If I'm ever going to do one of these again, Lava Island has a ton of checks because of the coconut trees. I'll fight this ambush. Was it worth it? Here comes Glass Cannon Mario. Alright, I don't think we can do any more of the Yoshis. We might just homeward shroom out of here then. Oh, the Pulse Stone to get us into Dry Ruins. Interesting. Alright, we checked for key items in here. Okay. Time to swim, except not really, because I don't get the partner. I get a shooting star instead. Sushi is somewhere else in the Mushroom Kingdom. Ed, you can look this up for me real quick. Have they made a 1,000-year door randomizer? I don't know how randomized GameCube games have gotten yet. I just love to replay 1,000-Year Door in general. Ooh, interesting. Alright, time to take the train again. Oh, I guess we can deliver letters real quick. While we're here. Have a letter. Inventory is full. Okay. Give Tasty the frying pan, also known as a drying pan. No, thank you. I always wanted a ruins key. You must be terrible at cooking. Alright, we can almost do all of Chapter 2. A frying pan, who knew? Alright, we also have the storeroom key. Where'd you learn to cook? Truck driving school? We did that in the full playthrough. We made the terrible cake just for fun. So many dizzy dials, and they're all useless. Alright, to the train. Star Piece looks like a revive from Pokemon. It sure does. I would like to get on this train. Toot, toot. Time for a hype train. Alright, please let this partner give me a different partner for the lulz. Sadly, no. Put away Paracarry for a different Paracarry. Also, kudos to anybody who has ever done a coin sanity run of this, which is in addition to all the item checks, so key items and non-key items, it also adds all of the overworld coins to the pool. It sounds like actual miserable hell. Whee! I guess we did take just a slight bit of damage. There's also a setting for this for no save blocks, so that the only way you can save is by completing or beating the bosses of the chapters, which sounds hellish. Actually, let's turn in this artifact. Are they still here? Yeah. You want an artifact, homie? Inventory is full. No. You want a soda? Thanks for finding a priceless artifact. Have a Pepsi. Oh no. Pretty sure this will kill it in one hit. Yeah. No, don't have friends. If I don't have friends, you're not allowed to have friends. I might have said this the first time we played it on stream, but another part of the reason why I really liked Paper Mario as opposed to other RPGs that I might have crossed paths with is that the numbers in Paper Mario are small. I hate RPGs where like halfway through the game you're dealing quadruple digit damage, and it's like, what does this mean? Why are these numbers so big? Why do I have to calculate, 4-digit math assignments just to fight a boss? Also, here, Ed, I want you to appreciate the UI design of this tracker. I love all of their like flex grids of the maps. Right? It's surprisingly well designed. Having a comprehensive tracker. Well, I guess... Oh, I guess that item's not completely locked out. We don't actually need to lower the sand in here. Oh. Hey there, actual chain chomps. Lurking in the shadows. Actual cannibal chainity chomp. We don't have the hammer. Oh, wow. So there's a key item for this chapter in this chapter. Maybe I should switch to using a Lackluster, because he can actually damage the pokies without taking damage. And then I don't have to burn through flower points. I believe he can also throw at ceiling enemies. Lackluster's a great partner. Oh, except I missed. So I missed. Well. Get ready to die, Buzzy Beetle. Come here, Pokey Mummy. Think this will do enough damage? Probably not. It would have if I had actually done the action command. Get spinied. Alright. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Alright, we're gonna be a little less glass cannon. Is there like a sneaky way to get past this block that I'm not aware of? Can I like paracarry clip myself around it or something? because I sure don't have the hammer I need. Are you pogging that tracker website, or did something cool happen in GDQ or Fire Emblem? Oh, Steam Deck Q3 emails. It's definitely not Q3. Can you bomb edit? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a upgraded hammer. Which, okay, this is the super hammer room, which if the boots were in vanilla location, maybe the hammer is too. Good golly. Yours is after Q3, but if they're doubling shipments, it might come sooner. But then what will I mock you for not having? Because you'll have a better graphics card than me and a Steam Deck. But jokes aside, I'm really excited for anybody to get their hands on a Steam Deck because it's just amazing. It's one of the coolest pieces of hardware I've ever had. I stayed up until like 2 in the morning last night playing City Skylines on it just because I could. Just because you can play City Skylines on it. Because it's a fully functioning computer. Here's hoping this is a hammer. Alright, yeah. For some reason, these were not randomized. You can play City Skylines on Switch. It's not the same, because the City Skylines on Switch is an unfinished version that they're never going to finish. The developers have said as much. They said, yeah, we got it on Switch, and that's all we're doing with it. Thanks for the money. Secret back room. Also, I still love City Skylines. I started another city after I ended stream on Saturday. I was trying to make one that has more natural architecture that matches the matches the landscape of the area. Oh, why did I do that? I could see that wasn't the key item. I'm an idiot. But does it have a poop lake? No. This one I was trying to design very pretty and serious. You know, like a chump. Alright, so what we can actually do is we can go back to the room that we know we need to get to. And grab the final key item to finish this chapter. Also, I wish I had another partner. Because that box is such a pain to get to. Alright, so we actually have the key items needed to go do the boss of this chapter. which is just a bizarre statement. I don't remember what the order is for the shapes. Diamond, moon, pyramid. Incorrect. Yes. Diamond, pyramid, moon. Incorrect. There aren't that many possible combinations. Pyramid, moon, diamond, triangle, diamond, moon. Oh, it was the next one I was gonna do, JR guy. It was the next combo. You beat me to it by half a second. Thank you for the assist, though. Alright. Do we go Ultra Glass Cannon on this one? Let's take a look at our badges. So we don't need Flower Finder at the moment. And I don't think Zap Tap is going to help either. So what can we do to really... Power Bounce will help. Power Up, Damage Down will help. And I guess Happy Flower. We'll see how that works out for us. This will be a ludicrous layout for this battle. Alright, there's a pretty good chance I won't win this first try. Oh, he's much spookier looking with this color palette. Oh, I brought the wrong partner in too. Crap, that's a huge waste of time. Alright, we might actually get it first try. Chomp, 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 chomp. What do you have, 10 health, the chain chomps? 4 health, really? That's it. I guess it helps that I've done so many checks. Get wrecked, Tootin' Koopa. Easy. Alright. It only took almost 5 hours, but we finally finished a chapter of Randomizer. Save and continue. Please. God, I wish it was the one for Star Strike. I'd love to have any offensive star power move. Alright. Let's wait to come back and check more things here. Specifically because I do not I do not have another partner to power up with that block. God, my throat is so gunked. Are you worth... Okay, you're still worth flower points. Or star points. That's our... That was my main concern. My money! Oh, right, we still have a... we still have Mega Glass Cannon build on. I don't know, should we switch... Should we switch back to our Zap Tap build? Or should we keep this going for the time being? Oh, there's so many Pokies in here. Oh, Power Quake. Very nice. Let's get out of danger, and then I'll mark this check as complete. This is just coins. Yeah. Looking forward to the KZ Fru Vice City tonight? Yes, I'm so excited for this run. I will absolutely be watching it, because it's bonkers. Or I assume it is, because it's a KZ Fru run. Which version to play? Oh, I thought it was definitive. I thought that was the only option. I thought they were showing off some new glitches. Interesting. I did not realize that. Mostly towards original. I mean, I love seeing original GTA Vice City, but I'd also like to see, like, how some newer games are broken. Also, speaking of newer games, even though it's not that new, Mod Kidbler, please, please, please help me to remember when I come to visit you next week to let me borrow your copy of Skyward Sword. A thing that we meant to do the last time I came to visit you and completely blanked on. Yeah, we'll come out on Saturday. There's the solidified plans. So, if you don't mind doing some cleaning, that'd be spectacular. When are you heading home? Monday afternoon. I will send a message to the appropriate people this afternoon, evening, about our plans. Your house is spotless. You spent all morning cleaning while waiting for the electrician. Nice. There's a check here? Oh my gosh. There is a check. The appropriate trying to figure out if you're staying at their house Sunday night? Yes. Yes, we are. Alright, So that way we can go to the appropriate bakery for the appropriate parade. Alright, so we did a thing. I guess we can go down to the Toad Town tunnels now. We may have to fight another blooper. Take a nap, chat. Just close your eyes. Drift off to dreamland. Oh, there might be some new buys here. There are, but nothing we need. I'm still salty about the fact that the Koopa Coot check was not what I was expecting. Blooper! Alright, so this is quadruper blooper. We probably should have Zap Tap on for this one. Oh. That's not the attack I expected it to be at all. Yes! Although I was hoping that I would be in danger range. Yeah, you basically can't miss. Alright, yeah, we should put Zap Tap back on and try this again. Ah! This will be the opposite of SM64, it should get easier. Yeah. I think that's why RPG randomizers are interesting, is because it gets easier as you go. See, that's what I was expecting last time. We probably won't live through this. Yeah, nope. That's a L. That's a big Mario L. You should play this game for the first time since it's on Switch Online. I won't say no. Alright, badges. Take Quake Hammer off, and take Happy Flower off. To put Zap Tap back on. Alright. Moving right along. Like the Muppets or some such goodness. Alright. Rematch! Oh, that's bad. You going real retro on the Muppets? What, with moving right along? Oh, get your ink attack out of here. Yeah, have those babies, because they can't touch me with Zap Tap on. No. Oh, they still hurt when they touch. Okay, so I have to block that. Charging up for maximum attack. Alright, so there's no way we can actually beat this in our current state. Well, I guess I'll live through this technically with the life shroom. By live through it, I mean I'll die, and then I'll come back. Doesn't matter if I block this or not. I can just... bonk. Haha, you take 1 damage, idiot. Alright, if I hadn't choked on 2 power bounces, we might actually be able to do this. There it is. Oh, we still have to kill these guys. They're not even worth star points. I'm not losing to these little idiots. First try every time. Honestly, I'm enjoying how this is making me think about trying different strategies and builds to what I'm used to. Because I'm used to being able to just clear through everything without thinking. Also, I don't think we ever checked the store here for key items. Oh, we should save, too. I'm sad to have lost a life shroom, but it was worth it in the long run. Yellow berries are a key item. Can I just buy these? Dried shroom, dusty hammer. Am I doing anything else with my staycation? Nope. This is the whole plan. Did you take your hourly break? No, I should take an hourly break soon. Thank you for helping to remind me. I will buy a dried shroom, followed by a dusty hammer. Yes, I am friends with Mr. Mustafa. Alright. Okay, we'll take a break right there then. So, enjoy the music. I'm going to put up the BRB screen for a moment. Get a little more water, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff. You should do the same. It's good for you. Get up and stretch. You're going to love it. Your muscles are going to love it. Your body's going to love it. I wanted to let the people that do Trader Joe's know. You know, you told me about Scandinavian swimmers, and I thought it was kind of a joke. They're delicious. You were right. I'll let you have that one. I thought the name was a joke, but they are delicious, and they're great. I like them. Apparently everybody likes the lobsters. That was also Lady Harmar's comment. Swing by TJ's. Sorry, I'm checking on a personal thing or dose. You can trade in all your Joes. The Uba shortbread cookies. Interesting. Ours is like half an hour away, so we're not going to go particularly often. Alright, back to Paper Cuts Mario. Super Cuts Mario. Yeah, it makes me wish that we had both a Trader Joe's and an Aldi in this area. But alas, we do not. Yeah, I know your address. I can see how close you are to Trader Joe's. I do know your address. Alright, what do you got for me, Mustafa? Oh, a castle key to Tub of Blubbas. That's actually very useful. Thank you, friend. Not sure why you have this, but... sometimes you just gotta tub a cry. Alright, so we can finally go somewhere new-ish. We could go to Goomba Village. Is this just a power-up block? I don't know. This is a check for a star piece. Boo. Oh, well, guess we're fighting something. Oh. Well, the good news is... uh-oh. Well, this is why we saved recently. I did the Sly Cooper Cane. A game that's always looked interesting to me, but I've never played. Alright, so did we actually get that tub of key then? And the Fire Emblem sword? No, we didn't get the tub of key. Alright, sorry, you have to watch the cutscene again. My brand! My hubrandity. Oh, get back here! Oh, hold on. Throw away the stupid dusty hammer. A literally useless item. I think it does 1 guaranteed damage regardless of defense. So technically we don't need to... We don't need to go back there. We know what it is. And I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, smiling in the pictures you would take. I think if I sing the next line, I'll get TOS'd. I should stop eating Scandinavian swimmers if I know it's good for me. But I don't. So I won't. Hey look, a Goombario. You bought that album yesterday? Very nice. Now we can headbonk things? Wrong again. Just because we found him doesn't mean it is him. Your inventory is full. He was actually a sleepy sheep. As we all are. I like that that's caught you twice now, Ed. Alright, time for 10 more rounds of Chuck Quizmo. I'm a slithery little snake. Don't pick on Wacko. Oh, I guess it's casting spells. Fail. I thought it was also fortune telling. Alright, I guess that's a check. Just a free... Oh, that's... Give me that VHS tape. That's not going to be a VHS tape. Oh, it actually is. Weird old... Oh, hey, look! Lady Bo, just hanging out back. I figured she was enjoying the simpler things in life. Some of the items aren't randomized because of the dialogue. It's not that. I think it's just... Maybe that's what the Koopa Koot no randomization was, is like, the items to complete his tasks are not randomized. Oh, I still forgot to rest. Do I still have P up, D down on? Yes, I do. Gosh darn it. Alright, please remind me to rest so we don't keep dying because I'm not ready for battles. I can go to the toy box now. Don't forget to rest. I will actually see that. Because once again, here we are. Have to go talk to Koopa Koot to get the no reset, only kill. No rest, only reset. Alright, let's try this again, but with less sucking and failing. Alright, first things first. Yes, take a nap. Sorry, Mr. Quizmo. I don't actually need the star pieces. Talk to you. Have a letter. One check. Two check. Grab Lady Bo. Again, sorry, Mr. Quizmo, but I just don't need star pieces. Yeah, I can do Toy Box now. Literally, I just needed to find that check for Bombette. Well, I actually have Bo. She's like a party member now. Really? I have to take another beating from Goombas? Yeah, the partner adding to your party is an item. Eat this here bubble berry. Bum, 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 bum. I guess that was a waste. There's a... Oh, yes, another item pouch. Awesome. Is this a check? Or is this just a... I guess it's not. There you are. God, you have to be so close to get the stupid panels to read. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like there's another panel in here as well. Because one of these is supposed to have the hammer. No, just the far right tree. Okay, interesting. And then we... Oh, we don't even have to fight Junior Troopa. Interesting. I'm not sure I actually got all of the things that it was suggesting here. Merp, merp. Oh. Hey, kid. You want to come with me? Abducting children left and right. Speedy spin! Speedy spin like the wind! Uh-oh. Oh well. I'll take the 1 damage. The damage scaling that this hack does is interesting. Because it ups the amount of damage that... or the amount of health and damage that enemies do, so that it doesn't have to completely redesign the encounters in an area. I guess Parakarry continues to be our guy. Get wrecked, Red Goomba. That was a good one. Oh, yes! Doubled star points. You love to see it. Basically gets me halfway to the next level already. Let's bring on the pain a little more. And by bring on the pain, I mean deliver pain, not take pain. Do 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 do. Fight me, King Goomba. Ah, laggy-tastic. Alright, well there goes Red. Shell Shot's not going to be enough to kill him, so... Stomp. Alright, well there's the prologue. Destroyed, yeah. We're a little overpowered now. Just a smidgen. Boop. King Goomba looks so goofy. I love it, and his weird wonky eyes. I think it's funny that there's a partner dialogue there, because you're only ever supposed to have one specific partner for that cutscene. We're still missing half the partners. Alright, I got your tape back, you weird, creepy pervert. Alright, let's see what Shy Guy's Toy Box has in store. Oh, actually, quick detour. No, you know what? We'll save that quick detour for another time. To the toy box. For sushi to be in the volcano after you finished it. That'll sure be something. Definitely not infuriating, that's for sure. Alright, let's go do some item checks. Anybody got fun key items? Oh, you actually do have a semi-key item. Ach, mein Leben. How'd that go for you, idiot? Alright. The mystery note. Oh, this isn't the one I thought. I thought this was the music or lyrics. Oh. Come here. Give me that cute little sparky boy, girl. What gender is what? Girl? I'm pretty sure Watt is a girl. is a female baby Lil Sparky. Alright, I don't care about any of these. And now we can see hidden blocks because we have Watt.
Let's give this a try. He's kidnapping Watt. He was. Unacceptable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so... all of the leveling up has actually put us in kind of a rough spot. Because things are starting to hit harder than they should. Also, I like the look of Orange Shy Guy. Oh, I could probably take a power-up defense down off too. That would probably help with my getting bodied problem. Let me do that. Because that explains a lot of why I keep getting absolutely destroyed by things. Yeet. So many badges, right? Do you ever remember how many badges were actually in this game? And that's not even close to all of them. Oh, interesting. We never set these values in the cutscene, so I guess it'll probably just default to the first option. No, just mystery. Interesting. Although maybe they had to make it the item choice specifically to add more items to the item randomizing pool. Mario hates mystery bags. Mario doesn't believe in gacha atmosphere gaming. Ouchies.
Exactly. Mario doesn't like loot boxes. He wants to know exactly what item he's getting, so he feels like he's not being ripped off as a consumer. This level must be actual, like, literal hell for coin sanity runs. Nice. Oh no! I didn't realize it dipped down that far. Stupid. Alright, less fighting everything we see. Ah. Come on. So many dizzy dials. I did not realize that was there, so that was a good check. You want a train? The governor, Mario said. I'm sending in more trains. Come on. Oh, red berries. Ah. It was a trap. Oh, another Shy Guy. Can it just be one? Cool. I can fight a single Shy Guy. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I can't. Oh, another magical seed. Interesting. It's kind of weird the amount of damage things are doing. Yeah, the scaling is good. I'm just also getting a little trounced. More coconuts. Oof. This is bad. For the first time in a long time, we're gonna book it. Alright, so we need to come back with cake. I'm hoping to finish at least 3 of the chapters. 3 of the chapters plus the prologue before calling it for today. Finishing the prologue is a task. I mean, it's not a freebie. Alright, well, cake... I know where we can get cake at, because I stored a cake mix. CE Bandit, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? We are doing our best to summit the randomizer. You were playing Super Paper Mario. Interesting. We were talking about that earlier. How some people might not like Super Paper Mario because it's just not traditionally a Paper Mario game like the first two were. What do you think of Super Paper Mario? Is it your first time playing it? I've never actually played it, so I'm taking your word for it. I need this cake mix. You like the humor and adventure aspects? That's the best part of Paper Mario. Also, can we just talk about the fact that Tasty's loved her for her cake, but she literally just makes it from cake mix. Like, it's not handmade ingredients, you just use cake mix. You'd played 64 and Origami King? Very nice. Alright, so now we have a cake. Let's go help out Koopa Coot. We'll see, E-Bandit. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you want to stick around. I can talk through the things that I'm doing, because I talk to myself a lot while I stream. We had a real rough go at the start of Randomizer. I did basically every check I could find and got stuck. And then it turns out that I needed to do a few of these Koopa Coot favors, so now I'm worried if I don't do them, I'm gonna get stuck in the logic again. Alright, now we need Luigi's autograph. We also have a letter to deliver. The letter delivery side quest is way more fun when you already have to travel around the world randomly anyway. Letter to Coover. So, CE Bandit, what else do you play on Twitch? How long have you been streaming? Tell me more about yourself. I'm always curious about the people that found their way here. You'll have plenty of time to get to know me eventually. But tell me about you. One autograph, please. How long have you been streaming? A couple months, close to a year? I get it. It's easy to lose track of these things. Oh, we need to keep checking for items here. Nothing good. Mostly play RPGs? Nothing wrong with that. I love them. Alright. Let's go deliver an autograph. Oh, that's not the right pipe. Let's go deliver an autograph, but maybe to the right pipe. You've been wanting to play Thousand Year Door? Yeah, It's a real pain that it's not on anything modern. We were talking about this earlier in the stream, too. That, like, it's very, very good. Possibly the best. But you have to have a GameCube to play it. Or a Wii with GameCube reading capabilities. It's on your Switch. Well, we're talking about legal ways of playing it. Authentic copy is like 100 USD. Yeah. There you go. Have a Luigi autograph. 1 coin. Oh, yes. We rich now. No other favors at the moment. Okay. So we're all caught up there. So we're going back to the toy box, I guess. You like my overlays? Thank you. I designed them myself. All the art on the channel is done by me. I like to practice learning how to do art. Oh yeah, and then there's those. There are also little animated widget type things that the subscribers can use for free, but there are also channel point redeems to use them. You know what? We're going to get up and do a little stretch break while we ride the train. Make sure you stretch, drink water. Everything is good for you if you do it in moderation. Alright. We got our cake. Chat, what's your opinion on the band Cake? Band Cake? Yes, there's a band. Their name is Cake. Oh look, it's Ed! Never heard of them? Kind of mad on the band. You think they're innovative and see why people like them, just not your style? Sad. They're one of my favorite bands. Huge fan, seen them live. Yeah, I went to a concert with Mod Kid Blur. That was like 4 years ago. Something like that. Oh, not a real badge. Oh gosh, I am in not great Mario health. We need to be smart about the things we do. Your wife likes them? Ed, can I hang out with your wife? Not in a weird way. Also, we have all these healing items. Maybe we should just use a healing item instead of avoiding every fight and praying. That was a good concert. Cake and Ben Folds. What an odd pairing. Just gonna keep losing my star points, don't mind me. And the opener, Tall Heights. Gosh darn it. Stop running into Shy Guys. Maybe I should switch to Bombette so I can use Ground Bomb. Kaboom! Sploosh. I don't need to take less damage. Thanks, Merlee. Okay. That's all the checks in this room. Kaboom! Haha. Try a little harder next time. Oh no, I'm dizzy. Alright. On to Green Station. Shy Guy's Toy Box doesn't have nearly as many key item checks. Does somebody want to just look up the box order for me? Trap? Not a trap. Red, blue, yellow, green. Nope. Bonk. Anyone got good suggestions for the yellow, green, red, blue? Oh. I sort of had it right, except not really. Alright, we still have to go do the treadmills, because there's key items back that way, or the potential for key items. That was actually harder for Google than you thought. This is a weird check to have to make. You have to have bow just for that one check. Oh, come on. No. Yes, no. Give me that para-carry. Almost didn't get it. Oh, there's one more. Shoot. 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 Whoop. So, Ed, what kind of music do you listen to, then? Is it all death metal? I bet it's all death metal. A fright jar? What a garbage item. Oh, that's a sad sentiment to hear. I'm sorry that music's not doing it for you these days. Maybe you just need to listen to, maybe you just need to listen to Rock Solid on loop for hours on end. Rock Solid is best song. Oh man, I'd like to be able to go till I finish 3 chapters, but we might have to settle for 2, because I'm starting to crash. I guess it's been over 6 hours. We might be able to finish the toy box, though. You're a shooting star, no matter who you are. Pew, 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 pew. America. There is a power-up block up there. I thought there was. Oh, no! Mario doesn't understand how feet work. Where's Divine here when you need him? I also think it's really interesting that Watt is the partner for this chapter, but you literally get Watt 4 rooms before the boss. Alright. As much fun as Glass Cannon Mario was, I think we need a little more stability to our build. Ah. Watsy's more use later on. I know, it's just interesting that, like... she barely appears in the chapter, despite it being her origin chapter. Alright. I don't think there's a save block here, so we're gonna have to... Oh. Oh, look, a ruins key. How useful. Alright, hopefully we don't die on this fight, because otherwise it's gonna be a lot of lost progress. Tink, 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 tink. I see you, buddy. I hate light. Is this character Ed? I feel like most of the characters in this game are just Ed. How dare you hurt my partner? Oh, that was a terrible power bounce. Alright, fine. Refresh, baby. I love Bo's stunned animation. This is just Gourmet Guy in a cloak. You've never seen them both in the same place at the same time. Oh no! Shoot. Thanks for not saving my menu positioning. Smackety, 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 smackety. We're just trying to free Watt a second time. How did I not block it? Whatever. Blinded by light mode. I know that I do more damage in danger mode, but... I don't want to be too close to danger mode. Tinkada, tinkada, tankada, tinkada, chonkada. I love Paper Mario. I don't know that I can play this one as repeatedly as Mario 64, but I love this game. Unsuccessful block. Doesn't matter. That's the fight. Winner! Winrar! Smash. You'd hate to find out that Lady Harmer thinks this game is just okay. Yeah, basically. No thanks, Watt. Which I actually have Watt, so... I always appreciated this, that they made like a quick return path to the main tram room. I'll take this egg. Okay. Who's the better partner for this? Is it still Watt? I feel like it's probably Paracarry right now. Alright, since we did a... Yeah, I was gonna say, since we did a few checks, we're gonna go back and save real quick before visiting everyone's favorite... I don't know. There's a reason why we have two Paper Mario emotes, and it's because I have a hard time deciding which of those two is my favorite boss from this game. Alright, we'll try it with underpowered Watt. And now it's time for probably the best song in the game, though. The steel drums, man. They make it the best song. Oh. Alright, let's see that general high spam. Alright, so note to self. The Shy Squad really lags up Power Bounce. The tank. I love the tank. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It lags in somewhat random spots. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this randomizer could run on my EverDrive, and I didn't want to chance starting it and finding out that it memory leaks and can't continue. I was like, at least if I play on a PC emulator, there's a strong chance I'll be able to finish the whole thing. Maybe we should have re-upped our glass cannon build. And now they're purple. And these ones are also purple. Oh, this just paralyzes an enemy. Never mind. Keck W reset. I thought I was doing pretty well, but okay. How's it going, Pegasus? Uh-oh. The good news is I'm in danger now. How's it going? It's going okay. Really enjoying the randomizer. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll live to fight another day as long as I can do the action command. Alright, I think I'm actually going to switch to Paracarry. I don't think Watt does enough general damage without being powered up a level. Randomizers can be very random. Ed can tell you, I got completely blocked by the logic. Like, I checked basically everything I could and got stuck on one check because I didn't understand the instructions of how it randomized it, and still don't, if we're being honest. So it's random but not completely random. So a lot of the items are, key items and non-key items are randomized, but also where you get the partners is randomized, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, well, we managed to defeat the whole Shy Squad. Bonk. That poor Shy guy. He did nothing to deserve it. Or maybe he did. I'm not a doctor. Oh, we meant to re-up our glass cannon build, too. Zap Tap isn't that worth it in this battle. Alright, well, if we don't win this time, we'll have to re-up Zap Tap. Or, re-up Glass Cannon and get rid of Zap Tap. Because those guys hit like a truck. Unbelievable. Alright, that was pretty good. The only random you played is Majora's Mask and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, this one's interesting. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm the right demographic for it. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do right off the bat, so I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, and it hits. Okay. And that still doesn't break it. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. What? How did that not block for... How did that not block for Paracarry? Can I get a damage reduction? Alright, one more try. I believe you mean what? Alright. So what we need to do is take Zap Tap off and take Power Quake off, because both are useless. Power up, damage down. More attack FX, because that's important. I have 4 available. I mean, Happy Flower, probably. If I can't use Flower Saver. Oh, actually... Damage dodge. If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. Let's try this build. What? Yes, Pegasus, you nailed it. That's the exact right emote. Is that even Brad what? It's another dude called Brad? Nope, I'm the only one. Telling me legally has to change his name. Ooh, okay, so that move kind of sucks if you're not ready for it. Oh, come on! I guess I don't need to waste my power bounces on these guys. Good enough. Oh, I probably should have tried to break the bulb. It's a hard call to make, though, because... There we go. Alright, that's all we needed to do. That's enough of that. Here comes a cat. Oh, we don't have enough to power bounce again. Sorry, cat. I don't have anything for you at the moment. Alright, I think this might be the point where you need to change to Watt, even if she's underpowered. Hi. Boop. The problem is the tank just has so much defense. $31. There's no way on earth we're doing 31 damage this turn. That's 9 damage. At most, I can do like 12. Yeah, this isn't going to reduce down to 0 damage, though. Alright, I have one more plan, which is to not burn through all of my FP before we get to that part of the fight. Oh, come on! The weird lag spikes are infuriating. Well, on the plus side, we'll wipe them out this turn. So I might as well just reset. There's nothing I can do. I took way too much of a beating. Unfortunately, I don't think I saved any, I don't think I saved any Volt Shrooms to protect me from that first round of Shy Guy pokings. That's better. What? How do they hit me for 4? There are only... Oh, there are 4 of them. Just kidding. I wish that attack hit the bulb, though. Also, this fly in here is driving me absolutely nuts. Get out of here. What good are cats if they don't catch flies, honestly? Going to bike over to pick up Goobs and burn off some cortisol? thanks for hanging out for a while, One Pint. I hope you and the Goobs have a good bike. Fajita indeed. Alright, hopefully the Thunder Rage can break the bulb. Perfect. Man, I wish I had quick change. Still puts me, unfortunately, into the danger range. Wait, full-time streamer? I took the week off, Divine. Though this is close to the end of my stream. Alright, perfect. In peril. Oh! Alright, come on. You've got to be kidding me. These lag spikes. I'm gonna murder this fly. Okay, so our other option, so that I don't have to keep banging my head against the wall. Because at this point we've wasted so much time that didn't need to be wasted. What happens when you disable reset and no one can do KEKW anymore? Viewership drops by 100%. By greater than 100%. Yup, -1 viewer. So if we go down here, we can go over to Shiver City and get the power-up box down here. And power up Watt. Cool. Yeah, don't melt over there in Europe. My mission is just to finish the stupid toy box. That's it. That's all I want to do today. If you were wondering, we've done more than half of the checks in the game at this point. So we've checked more than half of the places that randomized items can be. Just sit around nude all the time, Divine. Problem solved. You do that, it's still hot? Well, that's just you. I can't make you less hot. You're as attractive as they come. Yeah. You didn't have to walk the dog, you'd probably be nude all day most days. Doesn't your wife take, like, business phone calls in her... Do you have separate enough offices that you can be nude while she's on business phone calls? Try to walk your dog naked, people get used to stuff. It's true, you live in Portland. You have separate rooms? Oh, I see. Alright. What's our strategy this time? We eat this Volt Shroom, which sounds like a weird starting move. The World Naked Bike Ride is next month. Alright, so there we go. Finished in 2 turns, only took 2 damage. Didn't use any flower points. Hi, kitty. You here to cheer me on? I don't have anything else for you at the moment. Alright, so then... items... Shooting Star. Alright, so you can do 4 damage, which isn't quite Paracarry's 6. Also, I feel like riding a bike naked would be very, very uncomfortable, because things will just right up in where you don't want them to go. That's why you ride unicycle? I don't think that solves the problem, but... okay. Crap. That's good. That'll finish this off. Bzz. Also, I like that the emulator can't do the electric shock, like, transparent image properly. Alright, well, hopefully that's long enough. Hopefully that's long enough. Mother! Sorry, kitty. I cannot do the lag in this game. The render backend. Alright, we may have to filter out some of the prettiness of it. Bounding box feature. It's been difficult to emulate. You may be running into that fact. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's, No, you know what? Let's buy ourselves one more turn. Sorry, kitty. I'm too cowardly to go aggressive out of fear that I'm going to lose it all again. Okay, that would have been the turn where I would have gotten the attack boost. Alright, that'll do it. Let's see some general high spam in the chat. Get out of here, fly. Get me some Scholar, so I still don't have an offensive Star Spirit card yet. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, after 7 hours, we've completed 2 of the chapters. But now we can have 2 uses of refresh. Oh, everyone is blue. Boop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. So we have checked more than half the game. Blue twink, yup. I let it just do random colors for basically everyone. Okay, it does restore your health. Oh. Wowzers, that was a lot of stream.